What's up, everybody? How you guys doing? Larry, welcome into the Cactus Crew Hangarounds. I do greatly appreciate it. Thank you so much. But guys, we're gonna be over on Alma. We're gonna be hanging out, doing some field work. Not much going on right now. We're kind of waiting on Massie, but yeah, no. Figured why not bring you guys along, and we'll have some fun with it. You know what I mean? I hate my replay. Let's drop that down to 144. Hopefully that's gonna keep up with the stream now. There we go. Yeah, no, normally this would be done with member streams and stuff like that, but I figured, heck with it, why not bring you guys in? You know, funny enough, I think this is actually kind of what we did the first time around. So there is that. But no, hopefully you guys enjoy hanging out today. It's not gonna be a long stream. I'll be honest, it's not gonna be a long stream. What's up, Donald? What's up, Shots? Big T, Unknown Kansas Boy, Jacob, Thing 2. Welcome in, guys. But it's not gonna be a long stream. But I do feel bad for not being live as much the past couple weeks. I've just been terribly busy, and I'll be honest, I've been flat out miserable the last 2 weeks. I've had something up with my neck. I've been having constant headaches. I finally went to the chiropractor yesterday, got it adjusted, feeling a little bit better today. So I figured, why not? Let's do some live streaming, see what we can get done. Because, well, I kind of miss you guys. A little bit, not a lot, a little bit. Don't overthink it, okay? It's not that way, I promise. But regardless, let's jump in. So, if you guys saw the latest video, we have upgraded to have the Panther. Also, this will most likely be a stream where I got to do a lot of input binding fixes. It is what it is, you know. I really can't change it. I think I fought it for like 2-3 hours last night, and yeah, I really did not have a fun time with it. But regardless of that, it is what it is. What's up, Whiskey Creek? And then shoot, I think I also had to work on it for another hour or 2 hours today to get everything to work, and it just randomly started working. I love Farm Sim, I really do. Why am I using my controller? I got too used to having to use my controller. So how's everybody been? Logging and farming all morning? Heck yeah. Nothing wrong with that. Speaking of logging and farming, I need to get back at my hold up. I just had a thought. Okay, so that is not popping up as mulched. Okay. I thought if we... Oh no, because we dropped Straswas. Okay. Yes, we do need to mulch the whole field. What's up, DJ Moose? It's a totally different... I don't need a totally different field to the game, alright? I just spent a stupid amount of hours trying to fix my... key bindings so that way I could actually play the game the way that I want to play the game. But also, we're not running the head tracker today. I got that turned off, just so you guys know. Also, what's up, Moose? How you doing, bud? Have you seen Whiskey's version of logging? No, probably not. And I probably don't want to, in all honesty. Doing okay for my age. Fair enough. Doing okay for your age is better than not doing okay for your age. But no, right now we're mainly just going to be doing a little bit of work on our fields as they are. Looks like we won't be able to get a little bit of mulching out of that field. Like Big T went and plowed that one. Oh well. Yeah, right. But no, also, if you guys haven't been following along, you're tired to... You tried to stiff... I didn't try to stiff on wages. We had the wages. I just wanted to see how he would react. No, if you guys don't know, we do have a permanent worker on this playthrough. It is Big T. I told Big T we really don't need him for the live stream. There's nothing that really... This is just, you know, because I feel bad that I haven't been live for you guys. I tried playing on the Iowa map. There are too many maps right now for me to keep up on all of them. Two maps that I've been running right now are the... is Wasika and Alma. So no, I have not looked at the Iowa map. I might look at it in the future, but that'll only be once we finish up with Sika. Because I'll be honest, right now, we're gonna be on Alma for the foreseeable future. Right, with the plans that I have for this playthrough, we're gonna be here for quite a while. We really truly don't have a choice but to be here for quite a while, so. What's up, Faf? How you doing, bud? Oh yeah, Faf, you did call it. I did get in trouble for the sugar beet harvest. We're doing good. We're going a lot better, actually. Like, it feels weird. I can do this without pain right now, which is weird. It's almost like going to the chiropractor for, you know, your back hurting is good for you. Probably should have done that sooner. But no, as I was saying earlier, you guys don't know, there is a chance for cactus lovers. Right now it's only going to be cactus lovers, so that'd be pretty much your tier 3 membership, for you guys to actually be able, and you got to be on PC to be over here. That's also how Big T got in here. Big T is the longest cactus lover that we've had, so he got first invite. And plus, Big T is just Papa Nuke He's done so much for the channel. He deserves to be here. That was the wrong button. I thought I locked on, but no, I just turned off the lines. Oops. And in all reality, I wanted Big T here, so. Oh, shoot. Okay. There is our first. Cruise control, cruise control, cruise control. Where are you? Cruise control, cruise control. I need to find you. Okay. There we go. Found it. Me later. There we go. Okay. Well, thank you, Whiskey. Do greatly appreciate that. What's up, MacGyver? How you doing, bud? I'm glad you're doing good. Hey, no, I did not steal his tractor. Alright, technically it's my tractor that I got because he had the same issues that I was having. Yeah, I got for him to use. Still my farm. I still paid for it. Quit stirring. Hey, Big T. I'll throw an extra $50 in your paycheck if you take away the spoon from DJ Moose. Now you're... Oh, you booger. Alright, easy fix. Man, I am loving the fact that we actually got rain today. This is the first time that we've gotten rain in a long time. Like, we desperately needed it. There's just been fire after fire lately. Yeah, I do miss you when I'm not live, but no, guys, like I have been missing you. I'll admit it. Well, MacGyver, it doesn't help that there is a lake nearby that is pretty much set up perfectly for every time a storm comes through, the storm hits it and breaks and goes right around us. So that does not help. Does not help at all. What's up, Outlaw Speedy? How you doing? But back to the worker situation, guys. It'll probably be a little bit before we get another one. Just to let you guys know. But don't feel bad. We'll eventually get through a lot of the members for this. I think I'm going to still also have some, you know, temporary workers. You've been known to stir trouble all the time, Moose. All the frickin' time. I'm glad you're doing good, Outlaw. Sad part is, even if I went and I started to fast farm this, we wouldn't be going much faster. Well, Mom is probably looking at you funny because you're an absolute ornery, and you probably did something to deserve it. Just saying. I will say this though, I do like how the corn stalks kept the green from when we did the silage, and then whatever we did for the corn harvest is actually brown. I think that's actually kind of cool. Up here, hit this little spot that we're going to need to hit, and it's going to miss a little bit, and I most likely won't notice it until I look at the map, and then I'll notice it and it'll be too late. But no, I hope you guys are enjoying this series so far. I know I am. This was the most nervous I've been in a long time for running a series, if I'm being honest. Like, but this is also, I don't know if I have talked about it, but just setting up and building for this series and getting just the series started was 8 hours between building the farm and filming the first video. Or first and second video, I should say. I think I did them all at the same time. I think. No. I don't know. Anymore, it all just runs into one. But I know it's like 8 hours. Just setup time. Just for building the farm was 7 hours. Which is by far the longest farm build I've ever done. Not gonna lie, the nostalgia of this is insane. $27 hours on a farm build. I can't afford to spend that much time on a farm build, MacGyver. I can't. Oh, Big T's joining. I don't know what I'm gonna have Big T do. Ruh-roh. I didn't even notice that you lost your membership, Mike. But I also don't keep track of who's members and who's not. Do I even want to know what you're trying to say there, MacGyver? I have a feeling I don't. I don't speak emoji. I should probably learn it. I might understand my nephew a little bit better, but even then, I don't want to learn it. Oh, son of a gun. Oh, didn't even know. I'm gonna stare at you while you drive my tractor. It's not your tractor, it's the farm's tractor. Laughing and smoking some tumbleweed. Yeah, fair enough. You do you, boo. Party's just getting started. Thank you, Whiskey Creek, for being a member of the Cactus Lovers for 5 months. I do greatly appreciate it, bud. And no, I missed one of the straightaways over here. Fix that so we don't have any issues. I thought we missed one of the straightaways. Again, right up here. I will say this though, one of the benefits of the newer tractors is I feel like they're a little bit more fuel efficient, because holy Nikes, this thing is just freaking running through fuel. Goodness. This thing is thirstier than a lonely frat girl. I do love the fact that we can do that now. I really do. Yeah, definitely a good thing it's not a steam powered tractor. I don't even know if there's any mods for those. Is there? That'd be kind of cool. Even though that would absolutely be so painful to use, I would still be tempted for a video. and then I would turn it into a lawn ornament. It would go the way of the Oliver. No idea. Our rain gauge is busted, and I've never got another one. Outlaw, what are you trying to do? I'll be honest, for the first time in a while, I slept really good last night. So I did not get up till, I slept really, really late. Like, I don't think I even moved until like 10 o'clock this morning. I think that's follow age, I think. But I don't think it'll work over here on YouTube. I don't think it keeps track of it. Goodness gracious, what is... I feel like something is tickling my nose and it's driving me insane. Well, that's, if I'm being honest, Mike, for me, that's stupidly late. I slept enough to give myself a headache from sleeping too much. Is honestly something I usually don't do. Yep, and there's the little bit I knew I would miss. Now, I'm not sure it's going to help much, but we might even go through and mulch the grass field before we plow it up, because the grass field does need plowed. All of our fields need plowed. So they need plowed, they need limed, all that fun stuff. Also, DJ Moose, are you still here? I know in the past you said that you don't care, but I forgot to ask permissions this time. Do you care that we have the stone picker on the server? I couldn't remember if you said I could, but I'm pretty sure you did. Also, that reminds me, I need to send this to Keith. Or Moose, or somebody to fix the camera. One of the downfalls of this mulcher, it follows good, but it still tends to miss them on the outside headland, unfortunately. But you do have to back up with it. Get those spots that you miss. But the speed at which you can mulch definitely makes up for those moments. Yeah, missed that spot.
Don't come round and waste my time. A generation of my time. There is nothing we can do.
Nope, turned a little bit too sharply. There we go. What's up, Kubota? What are you calling a menace? Kind of like the pot calling the kettle black there, ain't it? What's up, Farmer Matt? How you doing, Tony? Not much. Just doing a little bit of field work. Funny enough, I was thinking about it earlier, and I'm pretty sure that this is about the same time that we did our first public live stream on the other Alma as well. We're doing pretty much the exact same thing. It's kind of weird, the parallels that are going on here. You ate cashews. Good for you. I don't know what I'm supposed to say to that. Missing someone in that corner. Cashews are rich people food? I don't know. I don't like cashews, so I don't eat them. All right, that is one field mulched. I don't know, don't ask me. Tell you what, I can't wait for precision farming to come out. Isn't it supposed to come out sometime this quarter? Cashews and pistachios are both expensive. Fair enough. Did not know that. May 8th. Good. Damn good. I have not been paying attention much to a lot of things, and that is one thing that I need to start paying it. Talking about these nuts. Yeah, I know. Yeah, no. Okay, cool. I have not seen an announcement date or whatever. I haven't been paying close attention. I need to start paying better attention. No, go for it, bud. I will say this though, I think this time around we're going to be a little bit better off money wise, thanks to Big T, which is definitely going to be nice. Yeah, that's fine. Go for it. What's up, Waylon? How you doing, bud? Because Big T is pretty much all over the contracts, and that's going to be pretty nice. Well, you don't have to brag about it, Mike. Ooh, that's good. That is good to know. I thought those were skinny enough. Guess not. Okay. So, question. Who all has seen Massie's first video here on the server? What's up, Thing One? Sucks because you can't go out fishing. Yeah, boo-hoo. We need rain more. Yeah, Massie makes videos. He's not Tony. I mean, what? Well, for those of you that haven't seen it, Massie did a lot of driving in some other fields, and well, I think we should turn on crop destruction for all fields. Crop destruction everywhere. I'm glad that you're doing okay, Waylon. Just boot Massie, problem solved. No, actually, I think it'd be quite fun. Quite fun to see all the evidence of all the wrecks and everything else. I think that would be kind of funny. But that is just me. I think that would be funny to watch and funny to see. What do you guys think? I don't know, what do you think, Big T? Because I know Big T is worried about driving in the crop. Oh goodness. Big T got a big contract. Like we might be live a little bit longer. That is true. Also, Moose, you never answered my question earlier. Like, I'll take it off if you don't want it on here, but is it all right if we have the special rock picker? I forgot to ask permissions before I put it on. Sweet, thank you. Already practicing not running in fields. Fair enough. Fair enough. Sorry, when I get it. It's all right. Did it just give you a harvester? And the 7 aren't. Oh, hey, helps if I. Oh, let's go help out Big T. Go run this down there real quick. Huh. Regardless, I'm gonna go jump in VC.
Yeah, I'm using your trailer. It's bigger than the one they gave me.
No, didn't know that there was anything delivered today. Huh. Apparently one of the delivery people put a package inside the wife's car. I didn't know that we were even getting a package today. Huh. Y'all won't any crops left it. You turn on crop destruction for all fields. Massie needs a breathalyzer. It also, I will defend Massie a little bit. In his video, he was using a pickup that kind of floats. It's the same pickup that I use over on Alma, or not Alma, but with Sika, and it kind of floats. I'm not gonna lie, any bump just really makes her go off course. Fair enough. So did you already return the other trailer?
No, I think the shop, it spawned it up at the shop because the placement, it put it inside of a building, so I just grabbed your trailer.
Okay. Is your mic a little bit farther away today?
Yeah. There,
Okay.
how's that?
Well, no, like I could just tell that it was a little bit farther away because you're sounding a lot more hollow and echoey. Where are you going? Okay. Have fun, I guess. Apparently the wife's going somewhere. This is actually the first time I've seen Massie's farm. Oh look! Oh, Massie's girlfriends. I want to hear Big T's radio voice, right?
Does it sound better, or are we having audio problems?
I think you might be having a little bit of audio issues.
Probably.
It sounds like really hollow. Like it's not just picking up just your voice, it's picking up all the echo in the room.
Okay.
It's nowhere near as clear as it was last week.
Well, I'm gonna have to fix that. But
Maybe one of the cats bumped it or something.
yeah, I was having all kinds of audio issues here a little while ago because I was trying to do videos, so okay, I'll work on it. Well,
I'm not gonna lie, I'm still trying to understand the point that the people that dropped off a package was in my wife's car. They've never done that before.
maybe because it was raining.
Even whenever it was raining, they just put it on the porch. kind of a well, it's nothing from Amazon because I never got a notification for it. Shake it first, see if it explodes. No, I'm good. What's up, Philip? Going to the FFA banquet tomorrow. Nice, Waylon. So how are you doing, Philip? Hopefully you're having a wonderful weekend so far. I'm doing all right. Trying to get some background work going. That way we can waste time while we wait on good old trucker Massie to come in and get his harvest done. Because I'm quite literally waiting on Massie on all of the servers. Because he wants to have like 8 irons in the fire right now. I swear that man tries to have too many series running. Gonna be your second one, nice. Now the question is, Waylon, do you have a date for this banquet? Come on, Waylon, we're all waiting. We all have bated breath. Come on. You got a date or not? Come on. Yeah, the 27th is tomorrow. You said that you were going to the FFA banquet tomorrow. It's kind of how the calendar works there, bud. And how numbers work, you know, 27 does come right after 26. So I keep picking on him. He's gonna get 2 ornery today. This is definitely not going to end up well for me.
No, I'm waiting on that.
No, I asked if he had a date, not what the date was. Somebody's just too embarrassed to fully answer the question, I do believe. I'm not saying who it is, Waylon, but, you know, come on, bud. Haven't even touched the production menu thing too. Haven't made it that far. I won't make it that far for a while. We will be doing some changes to the map. Make it a little bit more American. I just need to get Massie on that. The lead had some ideas that I really liked, so that's what we're gonna do. Also, that reminds me, I need to message him. Yeah, I have no idea on that one thing too. Mom and dad, come on, Waylon. I mean, I don't think they will. Because we'll just be adding them to the game save. We'll just have to make the ownership disappear. That's going to be the major issue. We've taken away one of the factories and adding two. You know what? Thank the good Lord we have Tony here, because I never would have known that. So I found the spot where, you know, you plowed the wrong field.
I got so excited I got the new tractor. I was like, I'm gonna plow this, and nope, that's not the contract. But all the fields need to be plowed anyway, so.
Yeah, it's just. It's our field instead of the contract field.
Well, that'll give me something to do too. If you start plowing, I can do the rock picking and stuff too.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's gonna take me a lot longer to plow than it is for you to rock pick. Trust me.
Those are pretty big fields.
Oh no, trust me.
Oh, yeah. I forgot. We got the good rock picker. I forgot about that.
We got the, I cover a whole football field.
Wow.
Yeah, toys. Toys. We got the good toys.
Yeah, because that's the only reason I don't, when I play my game, I don't put rocks on, is because I hate stone picking with the regular stone pickers. I hate that.
You know, we don't tend to have that issue here at all, ever.
Good.
Should I mulch the grass field? I feel like I should mulch the grass field, just for giggles. I don't know, chat. Are we mulching the grass field? What's up, Farmer Brian? All right. Somebody said that we're mulching it. Let's mulch it. Because we got to plow it up anyways. I mean, it can't hurt.
No.
Thing two. You don't have to take a picture of it. Go into, once you pull up your log file, just copy it and send it to him. That'll send him the whole entire copy of it, and he'll be able to go through everything. Here, better yet. I'm pretty sure you already know, but... So, come here. I hate how that goes as small as it does. Just go freaking full. Thank you. Over here. Go to your log. Right click. Or click on it. Right click. Copy it. Send it to him. That's all I gotta do. Trust me, I've sent my my log to Tony about 90 times.
Yeah, Tony's good help. He
What's
helps
up,
me
Joe?
too, a lot.
Yeah, no problem, thing two. So how's Joe today? Yeah, Joe said that he's gonna try and steal you tomorrow. I told him I'll fight him. Whenever it comes to like looking at logs and stuff, Tony's really good at just looking at them and figuring out what's wrong. Or being able to slowly help you work through it. He's extremely knowledgeable.
Yeah, he calmed me down quite a bit trying to get on this server, moving files and stuff around. I'm not good at that, and he was calm enough to help me out. So yes.
So, question: who loved the old Alma series? And if you're able to type, I need everybody to type. And I'm being dead serious. I want everybody to answer that can. Yeah. Who loved the FS22 Alma series?
Oh, I loved it. You know me, this is my favorite map, so.
What's up, Lead? Okay, well, everybody who loved that series needs to actually go and thank Tony for that series, because Tony actually made it to where that series kept going. I think one day we spent like 4 or 5 hours with him going through log file after log file after log file, trying to figure out why my map was so broken. That was very early on. And if I remember right, it was because we had the Lizard Rumbler van on. I only found it because you led me down the right path. I thought that was the one that, okay. Decoration pack. Oh yeah, because I had that really busted decoration pack from like the beginning of 22. And it had been causing issues that I didn't even know that it was causing. Like, it was causing issues that I had gotten to the point where I was just like, all right, cool, this is just an issue with the game. Like, that's how long I'd had it. I thought that the problems it was causing was just a problem with the game itself.
Golly.
Yeah, no. But I'm also one of those people where I don't whine, moan, and groan about a lot of the issues. I just accept them and work around them. I don't ask questions. I just go, all right, cool. Well, now I got to figure out a way to work around this.
Yeah, I don't go in computer files. I break things. So no. No.
Yeah, that Rumbler van was so busted. Oh, it was terrible.
I saw you dancing like heavy smoke. Have you fixed that treasured heart that's so
Oh. Why don't you two just get married? Good lord, you already fight like a married couple. I'm still gonna get yelled at by both of them. Fair enough, lead. Fair enough. Ew. This is YouTube, this is YouTube, this is YouTube. Oh.
God's game pony.
I had to go open up some windows because I was getting a little warm in my office. Quit it! Damn it! Oh goodness. What's up, Harvesting King? How you doing? Saturday's going pretty good. I just had to open up my house because it was getting a little warm in my office because I was fighting giggles too much. Canceling my trip to Missouri. Oh. You know, it just seems like your mic is way more sensitive today.
Like, is it picking up things in the background, like me clicking buttons and things like that too?
Yeah.
Oh wow. So it like turned up the gain or whatever. Yeah, I probably pressed buttons I shouldn't have pressed. So.
No, I don't know what we need to do with your mic. Turn the gain down for sure. I love computer issues.
Yeah, so do I.
Yeah, it's
Is
almost
that
like
any
your
better, or is
noise.
that worse?
It's almost like your noise gate shut off. Question. Go into your Discord.
Okay.
See if your noise suppression got turned off.
Okay, hold on.
I refuse to run NVIDIA broadcast. I don't know how you guys get it to work, but I tried that a while ago. Yeah, it sounds like he's in a tunnel. But every time I would try to run NVIDIA broadcast, it would literally lock up my computer.
Is that any better?
Oh my goodness, you were back to normal.
Yeah, I changed it in the settings.
Yep.
It went to 1080. So, okay, there we go. That was easy.
Yeah. I mean, I could still hear like you clicking on stuff, but like I heard your mouse click.
Okay.
But that ain't an issue.
Okay, good.
Not compared to
I
what
don't wanna be
you
in a tunnel.
were. Yeah, no, you're actually clear now.
Okay, good. I don't like being in tunnels, so.
Oh, you're gonna try and get a chocolate bear? Kid, I don't know what you would... What would you do with that much chocolate? If you got enough chocolate to be for like a bear's... Good lord.
Chocolate.
How can you eat that much chocolate? All right, that's gonna rot your teeth. Like, you best be on your brushing game, because good lord. That sounds like diabetes central. A bare amount of chocolate. Good lord. You just... Oh, Tony, I hope you stub your pinky toe. Oh. Just think about... Nope. Nope. Mm-mm. Fair enough. Fair enough, DJ Moose. I guess that would be the one perks of having dentures. Which, unfortunately, will probably be me before the next 10 years. Take care of your teeth, children. That'll help eat it. Ah, fair enough. No, you definitely got to pay the dad tax. Goodness. Holy shnikes, I just realized this thing already has 25 miles on it. 2.5 hours on it. Goodness gracious.
Fields they're not small.
Never mind, maybe it's not going through that much fuel. Goodness, I am in love with... These are by far the best pins I have ever made.
It looks good.
Anybody ever just like sit there and like actually like stare at your like your farm build and be like, oh goodness, I did good.
I don't go into much detail as you do. Like, I kind of add a few things to make it look like somebody's there, but you get in depth to stuff like putting the bunker between the two barns over there. I thought that was, when I first got in, I thought that was part of the barn. I did not know that was, you put that in there.
Yeah, no. Nope, I put that bunker there. And I put this barn here, or little pole shed, or lean-to, whatever the heck you want to call it. Like, this is 3 different buildings. That's 2.
Yeah, I will say, you take farm building to a whole new level. Like,
Thank you, Harvest King. This is by far, I would say this is the best farm build I've done so far, ever. No, we'll just do one headland. Yeah, you hear about a lot of people doing like complete rebuilds. I've never been one to completely rebuild a farm. I will add on because, you know, IRL, you're gonna have, you know, like, you're not gonna completely rebuild your farm. You know, you're just gonna add. So that's what I do. I just add. Oh, hey, I'm a dummy. When we get done with this pass, I'm gonna go get fuel.
ADHD, ain't it a thing?
I don't know what you're talking about. Please tell me you made another moose. Because if so, that might have just opened up a whole new realm of possibilities for stuff. The tunnel under the train tracks. You made for your... What? Tunnel under the train track. Tunnel under the train track. Like, you built a tunnel under the train tracks? One, impressive. 2, I would like to see how well that actually looked. Fair enough, Harvesting King. Fair enough. Behind the forest. Okay, yeah. So right over there. Goodness. I will say this though, with this freaking stagger, we are gonna need to buy a lot of fuel. She is thirsty. Do it. Massie can be the troll living under the train. I love it. I'm about to frickin' text Massie, see where the heck he is. He got done dirty? What did Massie do to VF? What's up, Slow Top? Oh, wife's back. I'm in trouble for opening up the window. No idea yet, Harvesting King. No idea. Hanging around and such, nice. Ain't nothing wrong with that. No, Harvesting King, I usually don't plan out that far ahead. I tend to more or less go with the flow. Well, and I find that the content's a lot more relatable whenever you just make it up as you go along. You know, it's just like real life. You're flying by the seat of your pants 98% of the time. You know, you can plan all you want, but that doesn't mean that it's gonna work. And that's kind of the way that I set up my content. I can plan all I want. It never usually works that way. Unfortunately, I wish it did. It usually doesn't. I'm not saying that I can usually blame the used vehicle market for it, but I usually can blame the used vehicle market for it. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you for subscribing, Harvesting King. I do greatly appreciate it. Hopefully you enjoy it here. Now, I will warn you, we're not doing as many live streams as what we used to do lately. That has made a few people leave. but life's getting pretty busy and pretty hectic right now. Members still get a lot of live streams because I usually do all of my recording with the members. But that's also because I have that, you know, as one of their perks. Yeah. No. Life is definitely life. And you know what? I don't remember if I added it, but we still may not even need to really truly worry about the rocks, because I think I still have the seedbed reconsolidation on. Yeah, no, the public live streams are fun. Don't get me wrong. I love the public live streams. It's just I find it difficult to do them some days. I definitely have to make sure that I am kosher and that my fuse is a little bit longer for public live streams. And that is more easily said than done most of the time. Ooh. That'll come in handy. What's up, Northern Farms? Yeah, no, I enjoyed it. It's just this is my first time ever coming back to a map, so this has kind of been nerve-wracking, and I greatly appreciate you guys coming in and still watching the new series. I really do. Don't do that, Harvest King. Don't try and work up the courage. Just do it. The only way you're gonna do it. Just do it.
That's what I did.
There's a whole lot of to hell with it involved with going live.
I don't do it much anymore, but that's what I did. I just hit go live. I didn't know what I was doing or anything.
Just make sure you're okay with being a punching bag for a little bit. Oh. That's the advice I give to everybody. You know, just do it and learn as you go. You know, if you're already making videos, it's no different. In all honesty, Harvest King, it is absolutely no different. You mainly, like, the only difference is, like, I don't know how many screens you have, but I have 4. So I have chat there, and then right below you guys, right below the camera. And, you know, just doing this is the difference. And, you know, having a conversation with people. If you can have a conversation with people, it'll be just fine. You know, it's going to mean more to the people watching the more that you interact with them. That'll be my greatest advice. You know, there's a lot of people out there that do really well, that focus on just playing the game and, you know, trying to make the live stream entertaining, and they don't really focus on chat. But I have had more success focusing on chat. You know, and you build better connections focusing on chat. But you definitely have to find that balance for focusing on chat and playing the game. All right, because if you don't make this at least somewhat entertaining, or at least, you know, something visually that they can watch, then it's a little bit more difficult. Kiwi! I will forever miss you. Thank you for hitting that like button, bud. I do greatly appreciate it. Hopefully, you have a good day, even though you're just stopping in. What's a kiwi-like fruit? Because I feel like being ornery with a kiwi. Better yet. Next time Kiwi's in here, I'm gonna have to question him to figure out, this isn't Kiwi New Zealand?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm thinking so, yes, and don't get it confused with another one because they get very upset. I do know that. So.
Hey, Kiwi! Where you go? Did I just start calling you the Aussie farmer? Oh, I am not ready for what he's about to chat. And by the way, Kiwi, you were cleared for whatever you want to say. You were cleared. I just want to pick on him. All right, Miss Hand Model. Ah, come on, Kiwi. I know you're there. Oh, the suspense is killing me. Knowing Kiwi, he's probably gonna leave me in suspense just to be a booger. I haven't picked on Kiwi in a really long time. And I'm pretty sure out of everybody, Moose, Kiwi's gonna be the one that will be able to look at it and be like, all right, he's just being a jackwagon. And I'm trying to pick on him. I just realized I never changed everything over to live chat. It's still at top chat. So if I missed any of your messages, I'm sorry. Yeah, no, I never pick on my viewers. I never do. Nah. You know, that's totally not. Ah, dang it! I'll have to try harder, Kiwi. Oh. See, and that's why I felt okay with picking on Kiwi. Because it does take a little bit to get him riled up. I've been able to accomplish it twice. Well, fine then. Kiwi, you drive a Holden. You should have told me that. Now I'm gonna ask you how your Holden is every time. Yeah, actually, I probably won't. I'll forget. But to be fair, the fact that I pick on my viewers a lot of the time is probably why I end up being the punching bag for most streams. Yeah, no, you guys never pick on me nor cause shenanigans. Never. I do find it funny though. As soon as I started picking on Kiwi, like everybody's like, "Yep, nope, I'm good. I don't want to be the next target. I'm heading out."
I just stay quiet.
You know, I tend to be a little bit more well-behaved whenever you're feeling ornery. That's for dang sure. Yeah, I like this plow. I do like to change it up a lot of the times though, Harvest King. Just, you know, for change of scenery, I guess you could say. But bang for your buck, this is a really good plow. You know, if you want to get a decent amount of work done in a shorter amount of time, this is a really good plow to run. It definitely does suck a little bit whenever you're going across the rows like I am right now. It does slow you down quite a bit. Goodness, Massie said 2:30 and he's just now leaving his dad's. Maybe about an hour and a half behind where he said he was. Gotta love it. Oh, tomorrow's gonna be a heavy recording day. So, anybody have anything fun planned for this weekend? Oh, come on, you old hag. Let's go. You can drive across these freaking mountains a lot better than that. Come on. Just worked 8 hours OT, I'll take it. Yep, fair enough. I'd definitely take it as well. But I do know that I will definitely rock pick this field just for the pure and simple fact of it'll make it a little bit smoother and easier to drive across whenever we do put out the lime.
Yeah. Yeah, that it doesn't damage the equipment though, does it? Or does it?
What?
Driving on the rocks and stuff like that.
No,
planters and stuff.
I think it does damage like the planters and stuff like that. I don't know if it damages the vehicles themselves. I've never actually really tested that. Yeah, the wife's home. I think she's home. Might be home. And I get what you're trying to insinuate there, lead dog. Good luck. I think this time I'm going to do the headland first. But then once we go and pick the rocks and everything else, we can and lime it, we can run the cultivator over it. That'll get everything set up to be a seed bed, and that should help. Like initially with the deal, I do believe, with the yield, I think. But it does make it look pretty, and it does set it up as a seed bed, so you know it's.
Yeah. Did you want to do that today, or wait until we did a recording, or?
Yeah,
what did you
we'll most
wanna
likely do that on recording.
Okay.
Do that right before we go, and because I'm hoping that it doesn't take Massie too long to do his video. Like, I'm really hoping. And that we can quickly get into recording today, at least get one video done today. It's a lot easier to do 2 videos than it is to do 3 videos in a day.
Yes.
It gets quite painful doing 3 videos in a day. Trust me, I've done it. I think that was a 12, 13 hour recording session. What's up, Faber? Now, normally you would want to do like all this plowing and stuff. Like you'd want to do like your headlands. After like IRL, is you're gonna compact the headlands. But with how much it slows it down, I don't feel like doing that today.
No. It's just like planting. You want to plant everything first and then do your headlands last. Same thing.
Yeah, that way you can at least have a chance to break everything up whenever you're going through it, especially if you're direct drilling.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know about you guys, but I am actually pretty freaking excited to see where this series goes. Once we get everything, once we get the map set up the way that, you know, I envision the maps, thanks to, you know, the things that Lead Dog has said, I think this is going to be not as challenging as 22 was, because I do have like Big T and the Cactus crew for workers, so my workers are going to be a little bit more competent than they were in 19, or not 19, in 22. So yeah, no, I'm excited. It's gonna be a lot more difficult getting workers.
Yeah.
Especially with the scheduling conflicts.
It's just like right now, I'm working in the background making the farm money right now while you're doing something else.
Yeah.
Instead of
And I think that's where it is going to greatly, you know, help. You know, I even said that in the video, you know, you guys, like, if I don't have anything for people to do, like, yeah, no, if you guys want to go run contracts, go run contracts. If you guys want to just sit out the video, you can sit out the video. It does not bother me. Yep, this is a regular stream. I'm just doing background work, waiting on you. Oh, goodness, don't even get me started on waiting on precision farming. Oh, I am so freaking excited for precision farming. It has felt wrong playing without it. Well, I think you need to drive just like your come on, bud. There we go. Can't decide what gear it wants to be in. I guess that hill is a little bit it's a little bit steep. Never used it before. That's all I used in 22. And when it came out in, I believe it came out in 19. That's all I used then as well. What's up, cowboy? Ooh, I overturned on that one. How's Cowboy doing today? He started to play in 22 and 25 was announced. Nice. I've been playing a long time. Cold, wet, and tired. That sounds about right. It has been kind of wet today, which is weird to say. That tells you how how often we've been getting rain lately. But hopefully this will reduce the fire impact. You know, Moose, I thought that. I'm glad somebody said it. You can have the sunny in 77. I've never been happier for it to be cold and wet. That's how dry it's been. I've never been happier for it to be cold and wet. Now, granted, I've also been inside. I haven't been having to work out in it like Cowboy has. But I am happy with it being cold and wet. As long as it's wet, I don't care what the temperature is.
Stop resisting.
Almost forgot to hit the button. How the hell did we make it 2 hours without anybody getting a... Fair enough. Oh, I know you were trying. That's why I didn't. That's why I didn't. I wasn't going to give you the satisfaction. Because I know that's what you were trying to do. I ain't stupid. We've been friends long enough, Lead. move. I need to find the mod name for this. Hey Moose, can you fix that? Massie, this is one of the maps that you need to get on. That. Where it looks up like that instead of like this. Because I would love to use head tracking in this tractor, but I won't be able to use head tracking in that tractor. Just to look to the side, I gotta do that. Yeah, most likely it's just that. Yeah, it's just this mod, at least that I've found. Like, I think it would be an easy fix, but I don't play with mods, so I'm not allowed to. So I have no idea. But in my brain, it seems like it'd be an easy fix. Also, members, I think thanks to Massie, we're gonna have a late member stream. Okay, I can do that. Actually, better yet, hopefully nobody minds. I'm gonna do that right now before I forget, because I will forget. Yeah, no, it's not on Mod Hub. Also, for anybody on PC, I don't recommend things very often, but I will forever recommend this FSG Mod Assistant. Because in order for me to find this, I'm literally just going through and looking at the pictures. Oh, nope. I don't want Giants Editor. What's Tiger? Because you guys, with running that, you can also copy and paste over your mods to other mod folders. It makes transferring mods between mod folders so much easier. And you can run and start the game from in the mod assistant. So I love it. This is 10 times easier than going in and renaming them all the time. You literally select the drop down, select the folder name, boop, active, go. Yeah. Also has a log viewer, which is nice. I mean, it can. It all depends on the situation, Kubota. Yes, no, if you guys are on PC, definitely download that. Yeah, you don't... It really does help with lag a lot. I mean, you go from having lag to not having to worry about it. Ooh, I just came up with a new idea for I just came up with a new nickname for Kubota. Whenever Kubota's in one of these moods, I'm just gonna start calling him Matthew Jr. I mean, he's trying to be a troll, and Matthew's the biggest troll we all know, so it makes sense. I mean, shoot. When I was trying to hide the fact that members were going to be hired on to the farm, I literally went to Massie to see how to troll everybody the best. Like, I'm just saying. Whew. Yeah, no, ever since I got Mod Assistant, I've loved it. You know, actually, to make the mod folder that I made for this server normally would have taken 3-4 hours before I had this, but literally due to the fact that I could, one, see the shop pictures, you know, so I know exactly which one it is that I want. And due to the fact that all I had to do was go make the folder to start off. And then once I made the folder, I could literally just select a bunch of mods and then hit copy to, and then copy them to that mod folder. Worked out great. And again, another thing I would have known if it weren't for Tony. Tony's the one that taught me about that one. But no, I made this mod folder in like 30, 40 minutes max. And that was like, how many gigs is it? Almost 6 gigs worth of mods. Now, granted, a lot of them were added on, you know, for like the second and for like the third and fourth videos. Right before we started recording those, but that was just because they got sent to me late.
Yeah.
Thank you, Rhino. Again, I don't know if he's sitting back there, but thank you. He has a lot of older equipment, and I asked him to send me some, and he was kind enough to do so.
I do like the older equipment.
Tell you what though, last night I was about to frickin' sell my computer. It had me so frickin' mad trying to get all of these input bindings fixed. Oh, I was madder than a hornet. Oh, I am not looking forward to plowing up this next field. It's gonna hurt my soul. For those of you that have been around a while, you guys are gonna know exactly why it's gonna hurt my soul. I hate plowing up grass fields. Like I hate it with the flying passion. Yeah, go for it. I know, Discord's open to everybody. I'm not very active in it. I try to be, but I am not a social butterfly. No, you guys, there's self-promo in there, everything else, like you guys are more than welcome to be in there. Farming Holland, thank you for the $5 super chat. You did not have to do that, but thank you. Your favorite YouTuber? Oh, I'm not, I don't want to judge you right after you donated, but the statement you just made, I feel like I have to judge you. You have really low YouTuber standards, don't you? But I do appreciate the fact that I am your favorite. I do. And thank you again for the $5.99. Or $4.99 super chat. I greatly appreciate it. Kubota, if you keep up with the Alt F4, I'm gonna Alt F4 you from chat. Little jackwagon. Oh, this hurts my soul.
Stop resisting.
Good job.
Alt F4.
You go cry to Massie about it. I don't think you'll get much sympathy from Massie. But Farming Hollow, welcome in. I don't think I've seen you around that much. How are you doing? I'm going to take it as you might be a new subscriber. One, how did you find the channel? And two, what made you come in and join today? Or you may be one of those people that has been around for a while and just been lurking and not talking very much, but I'm gonna try and bust you out of that shell and get you to talk a little bit. How are you? Come be a social butterfly. All right, just stay away from Kubota. Stay away from DJ Moose. Those guys bite. Okay. Beware. Big T doesn't bite. He swings a hammer. Just duck, dodge, and weave. Be fine. What's up, Wrench Monkey? Well, I do appreciate you stopping in for a few, bud. How you doing? Kubota, you fight with everybody. All right, you're still at that age where you think that fighting is fun. And you have enough energy to waste fighting. Come on, Bessie. Get up the hill. What's up, Rag? I've pretty much done all the work on the farm right now. He decided to get on here and do contracts himself. So I am not to blame this time. I'm doing pretty good, Wrench. How are you? Like, truly, how are you? Oh, come on, lock on. Jackwagon. There we go. Maybe? Thank you. I'm good. Okay, good. I'm glad that you're doing good. Oh, I mean, good as it can be, right? Have I heard Clutch? Yeah, I've heard Clutch 1,000 times. You know, I do tend to make content with him. You know, and I've been his workhorse for a really long time. So yeah. Oh, have I heard from him? Oh, yeah. I actually played a game with him the other day. Old man's just super busy. So that is an hour and 45 minutes after Massie said he was going to be done. Impressive. Even I'm not usually that late. Seem to be doing good. Orby, that's a treat. Well, you said 2:30. So, I guess since it's at a half hour, you said you'd be leaving around 2:30, so a half hour to get home. So technically an hour and 15. It's only 4:16 here. You forget, Kubota, you're an hour ahead. You're living in the future. I'll be honest, if that's the future, I don't know if I want it. I mean, what?
I figured I should hop in here since I'm technically kind of a part of this.
Technically. I mean, you're a little late to the party, but yeah.
Yeah, a little bit. Hey, I only have 2 cornfields to do.
I mean, in the time that you've been here, or the time that we've been waiting for you, freaking Big T's done 16 and is 80% done with 23.
Great.
Hey, it's about to get done.
I've mulched and plowed all of my fields. Well, almost all of my fields. So, now that Massie is here though, guys, it does mean that we will be winding down the public live stream. I will be making myself some dino nuggies, and then here before too long, we'll switch over to a member stream. So, yeah, if you guys want to be a part of that, make sure you guys are a member. Other than that, not able to become a member, I'm sorry. But only members get to really see behind the recording process, other than whenever I'm feeling spicy and I do it over on Twitch.
Yeah, spicy.
Let's be honest, the times that I do record over on Twitch, I get really spicy.
That you do.
Well, I would hope that I've done more work. I mean, it is my farm. You know, I'm not here to be clutch and have everybody else do all of the work on my farm.
Shots fired?
No, that's not shots fired. I've earned the right to say that. Okay, I don't want to hear nothing.
Yeah, but it is a shots fired though.
For Pete's sake, I have literally built his farm for him because he didn't want to.
Right? Funny lead dog.
Which, content creators. Okay, if you guys don't want to do a farm build, let me know. I might be apt to do a farm build for somebody else's series. Ooh, that'd be kind of a fun series to do.
Farm builds for other people's series?
Doing farm builds for other people, for other content creators.
Right.
Welcome back, Whiskey. Now that I think about it, I think that'd actually kind of be a fun little, like just like randomly do like 4 or 5 videos per year for that series.
I mean, people probably would, you know, keep an eye out for it. So I actually did real work today. I dug holes.
I mean, if Tony wants me to.
Wow, lead.
If we're doing a heist, I forgot that. I'm glad that like my YouTube chat buttons are actually working
Right?
now on my Stream Deck, because they're for like 3 years they never worked. Like I would have to physically go into the Stream Deck every time and connect it to the stream. I'm glad that Elgato finally got that figured out. What's up, Ninya? Actually, if you guys don't know or haven't subscribed to Massie, do I even have you on this one?
You tell me.
No, it's not working. Why is it not working? The heist is working. That makes no sense at all. Ah. Can I get an exclamation point in virus? I'm only doing farm builds for people for their own farms. They would have to get a hold of me to do it. I will build them what they want and I will make it look pretty. Thank you, Big T.
Not a problem. Had to pull off the road there to do it, but yeah.
It's all right. I think we have time to waste, considering how long we've been waiting on Axie. I mean, what?
Hold on, almost there. You gotta eat first. Doing real work to make people hungry.
I have yet to eat. Oh, wait, I did eat this morning. The wife brought home some donuts. Got some glazed donuts.
From where? Casey?
No, I can't really say. It gives I mean, it gives it.
That's where the trailer's at. Okay.
I was like earlier. I was looking around for the trailer. I was like, "Where the heck is that trailer?"
Yeah, I thought it was back at the shop. I was like, I'll just use yours. So, oh well. Now we know where it's at. Yeah.
Once you go in and complete the contract, it'll go away.
Okay.
Oh, okay, it's a contract fund.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, because the yeah, story overs was right there. That's where it is.
Yeah.
I was like, okay, I know it came with a trailer. Where the hell did the trailer go? And then I was like, okay, I guess it's at the shop. I'm not wasting time. I'm just gonna go and borrow 4 of these. So there we go. There's some money for us.
You doing that contract?
Hmm?
Are you doing the stone picking contract or what?
No, I gotta pick all my stones.
Okay. What are you doing with those stones?
Does it matter?
Well, did you want me to
Mr.
do it? or-
Nosy? No, I can grab her real quick.
I could use some stones, that's all I'm saying.
I'll stone pick the grass field first. Then you can go and cultivate it right behind me.
Okay.
Or if you want to jump in the case, or yeah, just jump in the 8950 and you can start spraying lime.
Oh yeah. You gotta do lime first and then cultivate.
What is eating? Eating is where you intake food. You know, for
Ragnar doesn't know what
sustenance.
that's about.
No, you actually take care of your body.
Mm-hmm.
For some, it's a little bit harder than others, but God, I love this thing.
You do liquid lime, don't you?
Yep. That's what the big circle container is. And here's why I said that stones aren't going to be an issue, guys. Here's your little sneak peek behind the curtain. This is how 4B usually picks up stones. Every once in a while I'll suffer through it for the sake of a video, but
Oh, this one doesn't have a front attacher on it. So
Oh.
I can't use the little tank. Yeah.
here, run it out to me and I'll swap you.
All right.
I mean, most of the members know that this is how I pick stones, usually. So, it's not a surprise to them. But everybody else who's not a part of the member stream, probably. Might be a little bit of a surprise.
There's a liquid lime stone production in there.
There is?
Oh. Well, somebody needs to make one then, because then I'll pick stones. But other than that, if it's just for concrete blocks, I don't do it.
I just do it to have something to do.
Yeah. I'll come this way.
And because, well, I have this, so why not? You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, if that was a regular stone picker,
Oh. Even with a regular stone picker, it ain't bad, because you can get the one from Mod Hub that's a little bit bigger.
yeah.
And with us having the stone bed reconsolidation as well, it's never really been something that I'm too worried about picking the stones. Because if I miss some, it just rolls them back under.
Yeah.
So it's not a great major issue. Until it's an absolute jackwagon and jackknifes on me. But I will say this, after doing stones on, what was it? Riverbend? I was crying, begging, and pleading Moose to make this again. It must be getting close to dinner time for everybody, because chat's gotten quiet. Oh, and remember when you're spraying that you need to, if you miss just a tiny little spot, you still need to hit it. In the process of building a greenhouse? Yeah, well, I mean, that does sound pretty Canadian. My immersion! Shut up, Whiskey. You already knew about this. We sitting over there acting all innocent and everything. What? Hmm. It's a wonderful stone picker. Oh yeah, forgot. I can't do the full speed. She kind of tends to skip. Tell you what, Whiskey, you keep acting like that and being that dramatic. I'm just gonna start calling you Kubota. Everybody's getting a name change today. Scared of what? No, I still think calling you dad is pretty much the worst punishment, because then you have to be associated with me.
I'm sorry, did anybody ask me questions?
Huh?
Anybody ask me questions?
No.
Okay. I had to mute because I was recording and then brother called.
Oh, nope, that's the wrong line. You only keep me around so you have a daughter-in-law. That's fair enough. That is fair.
Hey, Whiskey.
I will wholeheartedly agree that I am not worth much without her. I'm 98% sure that she keeps me around so that way she doesn't have to feel bad whenever, you know, like I don't take care of myself well enough and I end up dying from like malnutrition or something. She doesn't want that death on her conscience. DJ, your fault. No, DJ was one of the first in the community to really like just step in and just kind of be like a father figure, so I just started calling him Dad. And we also have the same birthday, so there's that. Yes, the stone picker has always made very short work of this field.
We don't have Courseplay on here, do we?
No, we do not.
Makes sense.
I never run Courseplay, so I never think about it.
Right. We put it on Riverview, but it's somehow not showing up when we play, so that's interesting.
I don't think we have Courseplay.
No, I just have to like hit right click on your mouse and it would pull it up.
Yeah, but it could be one of those deals like where it got when it got uploaded or something. It has a different deal. You know what I mean?
Right.
There we go. Yeah, no, we don't have it. Whiskey, you jackass! Thank you for the 10 gifted memberships. We will have a discussion about this in the member stream here in a little bit.
He's trying to have more people in the stream, that's all.
Yeah, he just wants more witnesses for him getting his butt chewed later. Welcome in, MC Ram, Wrench Monkey, Jesse, Bugman Mike, TPA Dude, Michael Brooks, Jason M, Austin, Tad Warnberg, and Ben Goodwin. Welcome in. You guys kind of have a jackwagon of a sponsor, but it's all right. We will we'll make do with it. I haven't done it in a while. I know you haven't done it in a while, and I thought we grew out of that process there, bud. I thought you had turned a new leaf and you decided to be a good kid. But no. Nope, still being a jackwagon. You could have saved up and used that money for a computer, but no.
Right?
MC, that was thanks to Whiskey Creek. Welcome in. Hopefully you enjoy being here for the next month, and hopefully you decide to, you know, keep up on it. I've missed being a member. Yeah. I think a lot of you I have seen as members before, but I think that was back when everybody decided to get me over 1,000 members in a month. Which was...
What?
Yeah.
Holy crap.
Yeah. Yeah. Chat one night decided to do like 400 or 500 subs. Because I said, like, geez, like, stop, all right? We are at record levels already, stop. Like, how many do we have? Like, 8? Let's get 1,000. No? Fair enough, MC. Fair enough. I do my part to grow the channel. Well, I do greatly appreciate it, bud. I really do. You know, that was one of the very few times that chat has almost gotten for me to cry. Like, by far the closest chat has ever gotten me to crying. And that's chat as a whole. I'm not talking about individual people.
Right.
All right, sounds good, Whiskey. Whiskey, we will be doing a member stream after this one. Whenever we start doing some recording. So just to let you know. Yeah, at one point I did have more members than subscribers. No. I had more members in chat than non-members in chat. That's what it was.
Yeah.
I think my record for members is like 11, and you got to be at 15 just to get monetized. So or 1,000 just get monetized, and I was at like 4 or 5K whenever, I think it was 4 when that happened.
Yeah.
Have a wonderful day though, bud. See, he's running away because he knows that if he stops in at the member stream, I'm gonna yell at him. Little jackwagon. Like, don't get me wrong, guys. I love and I appreciate the support, but please make sure you guys are spending within your means. Take care of yourself before you try and take care of me. Right? That is just one thing that I always worry about. I know it's not my job to worry about it, but I still worry about it. Because trust me, I've been there. Sometimes you guys get like, it's pretty easy to get caught up in the moment. You want to be helpful and supportive, and then you overspend, and then you're on a ramen diet for the next few weeks. Trust me, I've been there. Mm-hmm. Been there more times than I can count. Tell Clutch he needs to get on more. I would love to tell Clutch that he needs to get on more. But I think Clutch even knows that Clutch needs to get on more. It's just that he is too busy to get on more.
He wants to.
Yeah, he wants to. Most definitely. But it's just, a little difficult for him. That man is extremely busy. All the time. And I'll say this, I am one of the few people, like, it's quite common for whenever streamers like disappear, or content creators just randomly disappear. It's quite common for them to, you know, not keep people updated. Unfortunately, it's a lot more common than, you know, people keeping, you know, their viewers updated. But at the same time, you know, it's whenever you're busy enough to not be able to do your content, you are busy enough that you're not even thinking about keeping them updated.
Right.
You know, you're more focused on what is going on than what your viewers are thinking and what your viewers are seeing and saying. It is very easy to have a one-track mind, and whenever you get busy enough that, you know, especially with like Clutch, content creation for Clutch is not even a job, it's just a hobby. Okay, like, he does it just because he wants to do it. You know, he has that ability to do that. So for him, it's not a big deal to just disappear. It never has been, and it never will be. You know, unfortunately, that's just the way it is. Like, does he feel bad about it? Yes. But at the same time, he doesn't and won't feel bad about it, because it is what it is. It's life, and life takes precedence over making content. Hey, Big T. You want to smack this corner down here real quick?
Oh, okay. Yeah. I forgot to
don't
check
that-
them out.
If you don't,
Yeah.
that's gonna annoy the ever living hell out of me.
All right. Kind of on the far corner, isn't it?
Yeah, far corner. Then
Yeah.
you got a little tiny speck on the corner that you're coming up to.
Okay.
Huh. I was going through the controls earlier. It said something about mobile workshop, but I guess I'm not able to use my mobile workshop. Give you a. I'll give you $1 not to do it. Shut up, lead. It's either he does it or else I go and I do it, so it don't matter. It will get done.
Just double checking. Oh yeah, it's up there in that really far corner, just on the other side of you over there.
Yep.
All right.
Down by where the
Oh, I got
Slurry
that one.
pit used
I'm
to
seeing
be.
I'm seeing another one. All right.
yeah, mine's not working.
You're oh, the mobile workshop?
Yeah.
We have it on?
Supposedly. Maybe it just doesn't work on multiplayer.
Oh, double tap it.
Double tap N?
I hit it a bunch of times and it popped up, but now it's not doing it. Oh, there we go.
Maybe I'm just not, like it's just not registering a vehicle in front of
Yeah.
me or something.
Well, hop out and just hammer on the N button a bunch of times, see what happens. Oh, maybe look at your tires. Or the ground. Yeah, look at the ground and do it. Like, get up
Am
in
I?
there. Get up in there and look at the ground, because it's working for me. And I'm not admin yet.
I'm admin.
So like, get right up in there, look down, and like around, and just keep on hammering in. It should trigger it sometime. Turn off your heavy lift. It's working for me. Lead.
Oh well.
So, yeah, it is working, but it's not working.
For me.
Yeah.
May have overwrote the keybind. I might have. I was doing a bunch of keybind work today. No. Still right there. I don't have caps lock on, dude. No, nope. Oh, whatever. I was just gonna turn off the mulching function. It is what it is. That page needs a search option. The sad part is with how much I've been in the control section today, I just knew right where to scroll. But no, the nice thing about this disc, if you guys notice that the front isn't, you know, disking, it's actually set up to be a mulcher on top of it, so you can mulch and disc at the same time, which saves time. I have no idea where it came from, but Massie had it on Wasika, and I found it, and now it's gonna become, you know, one of the standard. John Carter, thank you for the 27 months. How you doing, bud? Tell you what, this frickin' Stagger does not like taking this disc up a hill. Love you too, Dad. Later. Good, stuck at work. How can you be stuck at work and still be good? That's what I want to know. Depressive. Whenever I'm stuck at work, I'm just grouchy. I'm also kind of convinced that this disc takes a little bit more power than what it says.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, you're not doing anything, but you're getting paid for it. Fair enough.
So what did I find?
The
in
Landau.
Oh, yeah. Where did I get that from?
That mulches and discs at the same time.
Yeah, I think that was... Is that one Mod?
No, I don't think this one's on Mod Hub. I think this one was like an itch or something. I think I saw it on itch the other day.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, that's right.
There is a similar looking one on Mod Hub. It just doesn't mulch.
Right.
Because I'm running that one on, or I was running that one on New Frontier, which I need to. You know what? Maybe I'll just wait till the end of 25 and I'll just go through and be like, all right, cool. We're going to go finish up all of our series.
Funny. Hey, you know that John Deere seeder we have on here?
Sure.
You know what I would love to do?
I don't know which one you're talking about, but sure.
The 3-section one that I love so much.
Is that one that we got from Rhino?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, sure. What about it?
I want to maybe modify it a little bit, make it blue, and put Lando on it. Because I've literally seen one exactly like that at dealers. I've told you about that, right?
Probably, but you've told me a million things in the past, you know,
Yeah.
4 years, so.
Yeah. Definitely that.
You know what I find funny? I said that this was going to be a shorter stream because I expected Massie to.
Yeah. Well, to be fair, I was late because I needed to put that other video out today.
Well, that's fair. But
And so I didn't get out there till like 11. So story checked out.
But no, like at the beginning of the stream, I said this is probably gonna be a shorter stream, and we're sitting here at freaking 3 hours and 6 minutes already.
Well, that's kind of short for me.
Yeah, well, you also have how many different series going?
Technically, video-wise, I only have this and one other.
Okay, I'm talking about live streaming and everything else.
Okay, and then so then one other.
So you have 4 going right now, is what you're saying.
Three. Well, okay, what do you consider series is?
You're doing videos on.
Are you counting the pass it on
Yes.
as one? Even though it's only one, like
Yeah,
every
it's
like,
still a series
6
though.
weeks if we keep it going.
Yeah, it's still a
Which I-
series.
low key, I kind of hoping it keeps going.
Dude, that's me too. Like I think like that it could get really fun towards towards like the end of it. Like, okay, now like, oh gosh, how are we gonna No, I would love to see where, like, if we could keep it going the full length of 25, the full life of 25, I think that one farm, if we could stay like on the same like farm and everything else for the life of 25, I think would be pretty freaking cool. And also, if you guys don't know, there is a new series going around. DJ's done a video on it. Massie's done a video on it. Tony's done a video on it. I think VF is next, right?
Yes.
Okay. Virtual Farmer's next, then Farmer Cop, myself, and then FSG. It's a series called Pass It On. We're on Riverview, and pretty much we all get one video, then we pass it on to the next content creator. So go look it up if you guys haven't seen it yet. It's a really cool concept that Tony came up with, and again, we're talking about Tony. Tony's kind of an influential guy, if you can't tell. I hope I've made him uncomfortable. But
Well, there's
no.
the first one.
I'm really enjoying it. Just the thought of it. I haven't really kept up with it. I've seen bits and pieces of videos here and there on it, but I love the concept. And I think it could become something quite fun. And it's also a way for us content creators to interact and work with new people. So that's really cool. So how many tanks have you gone through so far? Big T?
We're gonna upgrade this thing. I mean, this is the next upgrade. God dang. This thing uses lime like crazy. Holy smokes.
Oh, that's why I can't wait till we get precision farming. We're gonna have to have one real heavy application, and then from there on out, it's just gonna be one, light application, which will be very, very nice.
Well, now I see why you picked rock picking instead of liming, so. Yeah, this thing uses lime like crazy.
I'm not gonna lie. I did have a thought of, what would Clutch do in this situation?
F12, but I'm not going to do that.
I don't know if F12 would work.
On liquid lime?
Because that would
Right.
change, or yeah, F12 it into the tanks, yeah.
Yeah.
But I was thinking F12 for changing field state.
Oh, no, I wouldn't do that. But that did cross my mind. So did F12 to stuff in, so I didn't have to make the trip back up.
Yeah, I don't know if it would. I don't know if F12 will work for filling it either. I think that's what Lead's saying it won't work, so. I don't know. I really haven't tried. And if it doesn't work on servers for that, that's actually kind of annoying. So I did have a thought the other day about one downfall to the upgrades that I want to do to the streaming setup, or to the setup. If I want to upgrade to like 4K so I can like stream and do all that stuff in 4K and make the videos in 4K, it is going to increase the delay to chat.
Yeah. Most
Raise it
definitely
up
is
to
going
like
do that.
what, like 15 seconds?
Lots of seconds.
Yeah, like 10-15 seconds. But I can still just have the deal set up to just, you know, do it in 1080 and call it good, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Because I do want to offer videos in 4K.
For the 5% that would watch it.
Yeah. But you also got to think, like, that's also getting a lot more common, you know what I mean? Like, as the resolutions keep getting higher and higher, you know, the price of those, like, monitors that can do that and screens that can do that is, you know, dropping. I don't know. I don't know if it's worth it. It's one of those things where I've also been thinking about it for such a long time, where I want to do it just because I've been thinking about it for such a long time, but at the same time, it's, you know, is it for me or is it for, you know, the viewers?
Definitely for you. So I had my first tick spotting.
Oh yeah, no, we've had them real bad for the past few weeks.
Well, you were streaming when I was doing my thing, but I was walking down through the slough of Rio, Waseca County.
Mm-hmm.
And on the way back, I was doing walking talk. Come on, you stupid harvester. And I was walking through all the, you know, old reeds and marshy area under some trees too. They probably see they got on me from the trees. So I'm gonna have her look me over later.
Yeah, no
more.
Wife found quite a few in her hair, as she's been outside, you know,
Yeah.
doing the like gardening and stuff like that, doing yard, like throwing down seed for the yard because we had 2 trees taken out, and they
an extra
huh?
you need grass, so you need to put some grass down where they were.
We need to till up the yard. They kind of messed up the yard bad. They were driving all around the freaking yard for no reason whatsoever. Like we have tire tracks in the yard, in the backyard, when the trees are in the front of the house. Like, it's like, why were you back here? Like, there was zero reason for you to be back here and ruining my yard. Thank you. Send forth or be a tick pick? What? The hell is a tick pick? I have pliers.
I think it's same thing people use for like lice removal,
Oh,
cutting through her hair and stuff.
I just use a freaking pair of pliers and pop them.
Yeah, but you gotta find them first.
You need to announce tick better. I wasn't looking at chat when you said that. Oh, hey.
Tick, tick, you know, same thing.
Yeah.
Show them to me. That's all I'm saying.
I can't argue. I can't argue.
Of course not.
There's a whole lot of that's nice involved. All right, that's all I'm saying.
So the second field is actually much larger than the first one, but it didn't look like it from the first one. When I looked over there, well, it always was the same size. It's definitely not the same size. Did Tony just look that up?
I don't know. They're on TV a lot. That would be why I don't know, because I don't really watch that much TV.
Well, I got the stick puck on.
If
my
you can't
top
tell,
screen.
I am so used to moving my head to look around that I'm forgetting how to steer while trying to move my freaking... Goodness gracious.
You got the eye tracker on right now, or?
No, I had it turned off when I was going through all my stuff.
Right.
Yep, nope.
Those things are such a pain. They work so much better in 22 for driving around.
Well, no, I still did this in 22 just for the pure and simple fact of I don't like the time, like how slow they are.
Right.
I will say this though, it is kind of funny how quickly you can become like used to a new thing like that.
Right.
Because I'll be honest, like beforehand, I never would have had issues with that. You know, I would have just been able to just boop, move and go. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
You know what? I might buy 2 more of these.
Of the silos or the augers?
The augers.
Just so they're always there where they need to be.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, makes sense. Story checks out.
Yep. That is good to know. And like the only time that you're really, and mainly because I don't want to have the issue where like, oh no, okay, I accidentally filled up the auger with, say, fertilizer, but now I need to move it to the seeds.
Right, yeah.
You know, and now I have nowhere to put it.
Yeah, I got the smallest silos with the intention of only using that auger versus the other one.
This is actually tall enough to get on one of the actual silos?
Yep.
That is surprising. Yeah, Slick Top got timed out and Kubota got timed out. What's up, PA Flyboy? How you doing?
Uh-oh. I'm like stuck in the tractor. Well, that's not good.
I just
I'm
heard
gonna have to
things
get out.
fall over. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to log out because I'm stuck in the tractor. It's like glitched me in the tractor. I can't get out. Tractor won't move. There we go. Working now.
Well, figured out what that noise was. Freaking wife's cleaning, so she's banging and clanging around stuff. The song is The New Hurricane? What the heck are you talking about? What, are a lot of people playing it or something? One before this, I don't even know what song that one was. Are you going crazy yet, Big T?
No. Not yet. I've almost got this other field lined already, so. But yes, a sprayer upgrade is definitely in the works. I will do contracts until we get one. Yeah, and I did try it. F12 does not work to fill the tanks on a server. That's crazy. Wonder why that doesn't.
No idea, but it's kind of freaking annoying, I can tell you that.
Yep.
Chisel. Didn't you just put out a video on chisel plowing, Jason? I think you did. Alright, I ain't gonna lie. Alright. It's time to see if we can break things. Saving.
All I need is just to live one last night. Tired of being in hell all alone. All I need is just to cross the red lights. What we need is just damage. Everything is just down on the upside. Got the shivers in every bone. I was never meant to be in the starlight. Can't fake it. I don't need it.
Oh, I have to get that spot when I come back.
I don't care what you're doing. I don't care if you need it. I just know what I'm losing. I don't wanna be dead anymore. I don't care what you're doing to me.
You're getting stuff thrown at you. You just don't know it.
No. Bell bumped into one of the Bluetooth hole punchers.
Oh.
It's a super expensive one. Go figure.
Oh.
Go figure she didn't bump into the one that I have ran over and it never lost 0. Forgot I had it sitting on the toolbox and I hit a bump and it fell off and I drove over it.
Oh god.
I just went, huh? Well, it's either gonna work or it's not.
Yeah. What's done is done.
I went and I looked down the glass. Glass was good, and I looked down the barrel, and barrel was clear. So I was like, all right, cool. Went and I looked and found a cow patty and put a hole in it. Went, all right, cool. Held 0. Good to go. Okay, there we go.
Are you using your head tracker?
Yeah. It felt weird not using it. It's funny enough, like whenever you are using it, it actually changes like the way that the inside of the cab feels different whenever you are using it.
Yeah, and you were saying it messes with your steering and everything too.
No, it's not that like it messes with it. I just
Just
find
when you're not using it.
Yeah, whenever I'm not using it, I'm looking to to where I'm gonna turn as I'm trying to do everything on the controller. I'm just like, I'm so used to looking that it, yeah, I'm like, why isn't it turn? Oh yeah, I gotta turn it on my head or my controller. The only downfall of it is I can't, like, say if I were to do this, I can't, like, do this and then look behind me, like, completely to see, like, if I'm at the drop point or not on planting. That's the only major downside of it. You know, I can't fully look behind me. And there's probably a way that you can set it up to do that. I just don't know how.
Before I leave this side of the field, I'm gonna check, make sure I got it.
Although I do know that in between now and the member stream later, I will definitely be making some food.
Yeah, I'm getting
Yeah.
hungry myself. I haven't eaten today. Just a little bit left.
Because I mean, I don't want to record this late at night, but I really don't have an option. It's either that or else I just decided to text the wife. I know we got a few pizzas, so I said, seeing if she could just toss a pizza in there before we start recording.
Hey.
Probably not happy that I'm spending all this time in here while she's home, but
All the more reason to get her on the computer and play with you.
I would love
Could be
to.
another helper.
I would, trust me. That is my freaking dream.
I'd love to have Miss 4B on here.
Better yet. Hold on.
He got barked at.
I think he did.
He got barked at. Rah, 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 in the background.
Yeah, I scared fuck.
Is there a difference between standard net and film?
There you go,
lighting?
Big T. You can tell her yourself.
You need to get on here and play with us. I want you on here. Please.
Huh? What do you mean? Yeah, because you've always told me no. Well, you don't have the game. That's because you've always told me no. The moment you tell me yes, I'm buying it and putting it on your computer.
I think it's that deal right now too.
Mm-hmm.
Well, now I'm gonna get it through mine, but
No, on there the deal.
it is.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
On Steam. Yep.
with Steam and Giant.
Mm-hmm.
There's even a discount going on Giants.
Mm-hmm. And you can use your code.
Pretty sure it is.
On sale, right? One thing we got to do is get her a.
Yeah, 20% off. $39.99
We got to get her a
until April 27th.
microphone. Or
Year one bundle is $13.
something, because right now she doesn't really have a way to.
She's got a headset, right?
Yeah,
you
the
just need a
headset
microphone?
microphone won't work, unfortunately.
Oh, okay.
Like, I can't get it all to work together the way that it used to work for me,
Okay.
because I always ran a USB microphone instead of a headset microphone. So yeah, I can't get it all to match up.
Will Elgato work?
I don't know, probably. I just one of those deals where I need to get everything set up, and then also get whenever I get it, I need to get a extension for it, like a longer cord for it, and figure out how it's going to be set up in front of her. I'll probably just need to get a mic arm to hold it for her, because it's not an ideal, because she's literally just sitting in my recliner. I would love to get her just like a little setup to set somewhere, but she keeps telling me no.
Well, at some point you just need to not listen to her.
Yeah, I just need to do it. Just get her a little desk, and once I upgrade my monitors.
Yeah, so just the
Oh,
basic
you
game,
guys
and
should
then
totally see her just standing behind me, just the biggest mean mug that she could muster, just going.
Well, she can just get over it.
Nancy says get over it. It's happening.
Mm-hmm.
No, you don't, no, don't tell him to do that, because he will.
Did you say bite me?
Yes.
Well, next time I see her,
You're getting bit next time. That's
first
your
thing
own
I'm gonna do
fault.
is bite her.
That's your own fault. You started it. That is, I'm out of it. All right, I'm out of it. All I know is that I need to change my battery. So I'm gonna change my battery, and I'm just gonna act like this conversation didn't happen, because
Oh, poor Pete. Is he back?
yeah, what's up?
Film binding or standard net, is that anything different in FarmSim?
What do you mean?
Just the way it looks? Or what? On ground baler.
I haven't messed with it really. For flower
Oh, wait,
farm,
crap.
no.
Okay, tell Miss 4B to be around by the mailbox around April 30th. She'll be getting a microphone.
Nope. Mm-mm. There you go.
Oh, yes, you are. April 30th, be around the mailbox. You're going to be getting a microphone so we can...
No,
Have
you
you
don't
on
need
phone.
to do that.
Too late. It's already on its way.
It's already been done.
It's already been done.
My God. I'm gonna kick you in the butt. What did I see?
Yes, you will, but until then,
I'm in
yeah,
danger.
it's on its way.
I'm innocent.
Innocent? I don't know about that, but
This time I can honestly say I'm innocent.
okay.
Let me double check fields, make sure they're in this morning.
Did she shoot you? Pew pew pew.
I hate it whenever you whisper behind me.
Hello, everybody. Come on.
And she says goodbye. She's gonna go clean now.
All right. Everything's lined, no missed spots.
Wait, when's Mother's Day?
Not this coming weekend, the weekend after.
Yeah.
I know this
Mom,
because,
too.
I'm taking my mom fishing on a boat. The initial voyage of the boat for this year. Been like 3 years since I've been on it.
I may get her all that stuff set up and everything else if she's getting a microphone.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, most definitely you're getting home.
Get her a little desk and stuff.
Yeah. That because also when Wreckfest 2 comes out too, we can be doing that too.
Right.
Uh-huh.
I played a little bit of it. It's actually, they've done a lot,
Yeah,
especially the driver.
it's really nice. It's just I can't play it too much right now because it's one of those deals where it's just too repetitive. There's not enough there.
Right.
Yeah, yeah. I just got in long enough to see what they changed, and I already like the driver where he's 3D and he actually look around and you can do emotes out the window of the car. So
See, that must have
like
been
that.
in one of the updates since I've been on there. Because
I just thought
I
they
got it
put-
like the day of release and everything else, and
oh yeah, yeah, they've done an update since then.
oh, they've done a crap ton of updates.
They say the physics are a lot better too. I think they are. The cars are heavier, so they actually turn a lot better.
So, members, do we want to go pick things out later?
Well, yeah.
Oh, yay! I don't want to have another affirm payment, but oh well.
Thank you. Bye.
You're welcome.
Is that one of those who are you? What have you done with my wife?
Exactly.
Okay. I was just trying to clarify. I'm like,
Yeah, they could hear it. I'm just surprised that you could actually speak that loud when you're not yelling at me.
Base.
uh-oh. Sounds like shenanigans entailing.
Yes, I think so.
Are you laughing at me? Hey. Ew.
I think it's funny how you can actually show other players now down the road a little bit with your vehicles.
Oh goodness. And the best part is, I think we're still running the fertilize once mod.
Are we?
So I'm not gonna have to fertilize this field again. It's nice. What the fuck are you doing?
Picking up my baler. Mind your own damn business. I was already in the shop when I bought it.
Oh,
Yeah,
I forgot that I had that here. I was so confused. I'm like, hey, I get that you're picking up your baler, but why are you here?
Right? It was funny.
What's up, Ethan?
Wasn't bad, not bad now. I think I got most of the equipment I need. Oh, I will need a trailer, bale trailer, so.
I really.
That's not a fast one. It's a lot of money, though.
Hey.
But,
I keep sitting here doing math in my head, and
TRAC.
I'm not liking the way that this math is mathing. I mean, it'll probably just be cheaper to get the wife a couple of monitors instead of giving her mine.
Not that she would need super fancy ones either. I mean, just so she can see, they look pretty good.
But I'd love to use it as an excuse to upgrade, but
Get your own yours.
That's a little bit bigger build, though. I mean, you're upgrading and getting, yeah.
That's a very big. That's a.
Yeah. Just like I was gonna steal another one of the computer streamers that I watch. I was gonna get a desk, just a butcher block, and a couple of the shelves from IKEA, the bookends from IKEA, make me a desk.
Yeah, no, I the math in my head is it's gonna be like $1,000 just to upgrade 2 of them. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, it all goes to taxes, but I still gotta make payments on it, and the channel's not making enough to facilitate. That's gonna be hard to talk my way out of that one. That'll just be whenever I'll just have the wife take over a few streams. Maybe that'll help. She'll have the full setup. She can stream it. That'd be fine. And then, you know what the bonus part of this is, though? I wish you'd have told me you were getting her a mic. I would have just freaking got it myself.
No.
Because
See, you have to watch out what you say around me.
well, no, just for the pure and simple fact of then 1, I can use it for taxes, but also 2, it can also be one of those deals where, like, if I have mic issues again and I need to swap out, I can, you know, definitely use it for, you know, the channel. You know what I mean? What's up, A-Dub? But I'll just end up getting myself one. I really hope this doesn't mean a mass flooding of A-Dub messages.
Messages or modding? Or mods?
Sorry,
He's
what?
still not working on something new. What are you talking about?
What? Sorry, I was... Huh? Somebody was making really great points.
No.
I don't need my crayons. My brain's actually working today. Well, yeah. I'm able to
Somebody's making
semi-talk. Can English half decent today. Your phone's going off. Ooh, food's ready. Sweet. Perfect timing. Right as soon as we are almost done planting. I'll see how long that'll last. It won't last very long. But with my brain being able to brain a little bit, I'm gonna enjoy it while I can. But members, we will be live here in a little bit. I'm gonna grab food. I gotta get everything planned, set up.
Oh yeah, his modding. That's what he's talking about.
Yeah, fair enough. You actually burnt out? God, that only took you a few years.
Well, he gets a break, you know, in the last year of each game, right?
Yeah, but it's A-Dub. A-Dub really doesn't take a break.
Oh, there's that.
A-Dub's kind of like me in that aspect. I don't want to call A-Dub stupid, but A-Dub's too stupid to know when to quit. He just keeps going until he can't go no more, and we should just start calling him the little engine. You know it's bad whenever A-Dub's like, you're not wrong. I mean, I can still kind of feel the. I want to argue, but I can't. Giants should love it since they saw. Jesus, 30 to test. Goodness gracious.
I have one to test.
Huh?
I have one to test.
Oh, did you send in an update?
No, the feed mill.
Oh. What's up, Hoodlum?
I figured might as well send that one in.
You are getting in right here towards the end. Also, Hoodlum, we will be switching over to a member stream here in a little bit, so keep an eye open for that. I'm gonna go eat some food, relax a little bit, get away from the computer for half hour-ish, and then we're gonna get back in here and get recording. 3 of them are buildings from the AGI pack in 22. So they may not even approve those.
It will.
'Cause who knows? Maybe they're going to be bringing the AGI pack back. Who knows? You know what I mean?
Yeah, but they're free. The files are open
Oh, fair.
in GDN, so they really want people to do that stuff.
That's fair.
Speaking of, I need to frickin' hunker down on that.
Which
Let's do it.
I will be,
Okay.
Massie.
Mm-hmm.
We may be doing the map thing later today.
The map thing.
That you may need to fixie.
Huh?
The adding in those couple things. Then you remove ownership.
Oh, yes, yes, okay.
Okay. Well, everybody, I am going to call the public live stream right there. I'm going to go eat some food, get re-energized for the recording session, and we're gonna see how much time we can go through. Sound good to you boys?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because I'm gonna heat up some food myself.
Then early tomorrow we can jump on with Sika, get that done, and then come back and do another members live stream back here tomorrow on this.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Is there anybody I can send y'all to? I do not have anybody. So, regardless, though, if you remember, make sure you're in the Discord. All right, I will be sending out notifications through the Discord. But two things before we go. First of all, try to make the world a better place. Okay. You know what? Try and be a better person. All right, gonna make not the world as a whole a better place, but the world around you, and that's gonna be the one that you truly care about. Okay. Secondly, still early. Give your loved ones a call. Tell them you love them. Right? They will greatly appreciate it. With that, I'll see you all in the next one. Later.